Yo, yo, yo. Oh, let's fix that. Oversight by myself. Perfect. There we are. Amazing. Alright. Day 2. Again, leading with Hustle Remoraid. We got the White Flute, level 29 Repel. Let's go. Alright, Carney. Take me over to Area 3. Gotta hit another light. 1K. Oh wait, hold on. Let's go here. Max Repel. Sound the White Flute. And let's start. Yanma. A great start. Yeah, Tangela. I was expecting to see multiple Yanma in a row. Actually, no, I think that's very susceptible to all the shaking I'm doing, so I'll just leave it laying flat like that. I swore I sounded the White Flute. Let's do it again. Slow Paranoid. Ugh, come on. I don't want to see all these Tangelas. What up, Benny? If you like, tomorrow's officially Safari Week. Well, I start a little early. All these Tangelas. This is not a good start. 10, 11. We'll see how my luck is, but man, it'd be so dope to have this as a utility mon, man. It would be so freaking cool. How's the hunt going? Pretty smooth at the moment. Not as good as the Tropius hunt, because the Tropius hunt was a lot more efficient. Simply because I could encounter more often, but here I can't. My encounter rate is a little lower, so I sacrificed the encounter rate to get 81% Yanma. Man, it'd be so cool to have this as a utility mon. If I find shiny Yanma, I catch it. Its ability is not speed boost, but it's compound eyes. Oh my god, bro. That's everything I've ever wanted. I could die right there. I've achieved peak in life. I'm seeing more Tangelas than I would like. You would think that'd not be the case for an 81%, but I dislike this. I better start seeing. I better go a while without seeing a Tangela. There we go. I may have to go back and change the time. Or I'll find out. I'm pretty sure nighttime... I'm quite positive, I'm 99% positive that in Sinnoh, nighttime is considered 8 PM. I know from 6 to 8, or I guess 6 to 7:59, that's like dusk. Bro, I hate seeing all these... Tangelas, man. I'm having dinner now, shoot, enjoy it. Okay, now I'm seeing more. Might play 2K25. Haven't played in a while. I haven't played 2K in a half. I've been pretty busy. I just have a lot I want to do with Gen 4 stuff. Sinnoh. I can't even touch other games. I just need to be. I just feel like I need to get on a good standing before I can even move on. And it's very grindy. try other games. I'm pretty locked in on Down Pro Platinum Gen 4. What the fuck? I gotta turn that down. Shit. My fault. I didn't know that was that high. I have the replay going. But no, I'm pretty locked in on Gen 4. There's a lot of stuff I want to get up to speed with and be able to make content out of it. The content I want to do and have fun with. Other games, I'm not really into other games as much as I am into Pokemon. Like, I'll play Mario here and there, but I'm more casually into Mario. Zelda, I like to games outside of Pokemon, I like to play them casually. I don't like to get too... I'm not hardcore. I'm more hardcore. I'm trying to go a lot more hardcore into Gen 4 Sinnoh Pokemon. That's where my direction is headed. Can't quite consider myself a hardcore at the moment. I just gotta get my... I just gotta get on 2 feet here. I just need to keep rising up. You don't play only Pokemon? That's fair. But I have some... I have a lot of aspirations I'm after, and it's gonna be grindy, but it'll be worth it. Once I'm able to get past all that, once I have it part of my memory, part of my knowledge, I can move forward. And yeah, it's paying off at the moment. I did get through 2 seasons of the Pokemon anime, got through 2 movies. Well, the first 2 seasons of the Sinnoh anime. Now I'm going through the movies pretty thoroughly, note-taking on them, trying to include that in my content for later. Trying to memorize the geography of the Sinnoh region. And I do want to move into PvP. I want to do all things Pokemon. Absolutely everything you could do in Pokemon. I want to do all things Pokemon. LeBron might go back to the Cavs. Did you hear he's going to the Pacers? Or he's not going to the Pacers. Have you heard the rumor that he could go to the Pacers? Halliburton on Twitter, he's like, let's get it done. And he tagged LeBron James, and that tweet blew up to near like 100,000 likes. I'm not sure if... I don't know what team is the best fit for him, honestly. Hate the Pacers, hate Halliburton? Alright. 78. Ah, there's so much to do. I gotta stream, and then I gotta get off, and then I gotta do the Giratina movie note-taking, then I gotta go ahead and watch like many episodes of Galactic Battles. And then I gotta begin that notebook. Oh man, it's so much to do. It'll be worth it though. Why am I seeing so many Tangela, bro? I swear it's probably like nearly 40% Tangela. Just encounter, please. Yanma. Go. Thank you. Thank goodness for it. I deserved a quick encounter. Ooh. Tomorrow's gonna be a sleep-deprived day for me. I gotta up the ante. So I gotta do this stream. Then I'll probably have like a short power nap. Then after that, it's game time. It's game time. Nearly a 10-hour stream. Going from 2K to 4K Yanma. Will Bronny Jr. be on the same team as LeBron? Bronny Jr., the way LeBron set it up was that Bronny Jr. is guaranteed to be on the Lakers, so he at least has a spot. I know the Cavs, they did open up a spot for Bronny Jr. So if LeBron goes to the Cavs have a case for him. Hey, if LeBron, if you come here, your son will be able to come here too. Other teams, I'm not so sure that they have a spot open for Bronny. Most likely not. No. I think no. I don't think Bronny is going to be on the same team as LeBron. I think Bronny Jr. is going to stay on the Lakers. He can be a pretty good bench warmer here. I feel like he's a little overhated. I feel like Bronny is good defensively, and he's obviously never going to be a volume scorer, but I'm feeling like, you know, 8 points per game, some solid moments of defense from him, about roughly like maybe between 10 to 15 minutes of gameplay per game. Averaging, I don't know, between 5 to 8 points per game. Has some good highlights of good defense. That's what I expect out of Bronny. And I think he'd be a good piece. He'd be a good bench piece for the Lakers. As long as he's able to level up to that. They should be on the same team. We'll see what happens. If not, then we could witness a game where father and son go against each other. Will not treat Bronny Jr. I feel like he could be a good piece. He'd be a good bench piece just as long as he can treat him well. I think they will. He can be a solid bench piece. He just needs to take that extra step. He takes that extra step, he can be he'll be a great bench piece. He can, you know, do what bench is supposed to do, fill in for the minutes for starters. He's not that bad defensively. He's strong too, especially for someone that short. He's pretty strong and good at defense. And he's athletic too, so I'm feeling like 5 points per game, between 5 to 8 points per game. Roughly 10 to 15 minutes played per game, and maybe like some pretty good defensively. And then he can be, he's a point guard, so he'll be able to bring up the ball. Oh no. Whooper. I would hate for a shiny to show up when I'm trying to... Let me up! Dang, dude. That sucks. Bro, let me up. Ah, fuck you, Tangela. Leave me the fuck alone. It's taking forever. I better get a quick one right here. That's a quick enough one. That's a very quick one. I'm happy. Fuck. What's up, big guy? What's cracking, Mike? Nothing much. Just gonna hit a light 1K. I'm gonna get myself to 2K. Right after that, I'll be live. I'll go long tomorrow. I'll go from 2K to 4K. How about yourself, man? What are you up to? How's the farming going? It's going fine. No complaints from my end. Maybe a slight complaint is counters can take a while, but not too much of a hole in my efficiency. That one took a hot minute. Damn. Ugh, Tangela. Yeah, Tangela is a 18.75% chance, and I really do not want a Tangela. Me getting a shiny Tangela is nearly twice as rare as Pokerus, and ugh. I don't have a use for Tangela. Oh, well. I know Tangela movesets are not super dependent on its egg moves. So if I end up getting a Tangela, I manage to catch it, nature is okay enough. In fact, if it's as good as it could be, I may just go ahead and use that in Battle Tower. I'm starting to evolve, I'm starting to take a newer take on shiny Pokemon. I want shiny Pokemon to be Pokemon that I have a use for, like my Tropius here. I've made this utility mon with HMs. It's basically an HM slave, and I plan to do the same with this Yanma. Once I can get compound eyes on it, teach it Thief, and then I can go out anytime I want. Anytime I want to get like a deep sea scale or something like that, I just head out with my Yanma. I slap an Everstone on it, Make sure it doesn't evolve. They'll forever carry an Everstone and... Damn. We wanting for that early Yanma? Yeah, I always expect the worst when it comes to my luck up. If it comes, shoot, man. Fuck it. I'll probably fail it, then I'll go another phase. Plan is, if I get the Yanma under 10k, I'll just go ahead and do another phase. If this takes over 10k, then and I fail it, that's it. I'll just take the L, and I'll go next year, try to go for another Yanma. And then I'll be getting my Pokerus hunt. Yeah, that's right. After Yanma's, I'll be leaving the Safari Zone. I won't be targeting shinies. I do have a target shiny as I'm going for a Pokerus, but shiny isn't going to be my main objective. I'm going to be leaving shiny hunting for probably a hot minute, and I'll be after Pokerus. I gotta come up with more of the details for it. Right now, my thinking is over in Wayward Cave, which is located right past Eterna City. Use a repel trick. Probably not a repel trick, but definitely lead with like a Brave Nature Ralts to try and get the shiny Bronzor with the nature I want. Then I can go ahead and use that in Battle Tower. I'll probably get a bunch of other shinies. I could get Pokerus here too. I'm pretty livid about failing Pokerus. I didn't even notice it. To be honest, I never expected myself to ever get Pokerus. Now I just want it because I know in Gen 4, Pokerus became very much more easily accessible because, I mean, literally millions of people play Pokemon. And, you know, if one person has it, you just trade it on over. It's such a random thing. I went down the rabbit hole. Yeah, it got that, yep, Gen 4 got that global trading, so if I really wanted to, you know, I could set up like a hotspot on my phone, try to find someone who has Pokerus in Gen 4, trade it over to me, and I don't know. I feel like after I failed Pokerus, I'm like, no, I want Pokerus and I want it earned. I went down the rabbit hole when it came to Pokerus. I deeply researched it and I know a lot more about it now. So in Gen 2, the way you get Pokerus is you have to the battle has to end in a win. You have to either KO or catch the Pokemon. If you flee, run, or if it ends in a draw, you're not going to contract Pokerus. Then in Gen 3, the only check is like if it's a link battle. And other than that, you can pretty much flee. Starting Gen 3 and onward, you can contract Pokerus by countering, fleeing. Gen 4 is the same. Countering, fleeing. Then it just stays the same till up to like Gen 9, I believe. I don't know too much about new gen Pokemon, but I do know, I forget it's Gen 8 or Gen 9, one of them removed Pokerus permanently, so. And I went down like the rabbit hole when it comes to strains. Apparently there's like a strain of Pokerus called Strain 0, which only exists in Gold, Silver, Crystal, and it also exists in Ruby, Sapphire. It doesn't exist in Emerald and onward, but Strain 0 is a bugged strain of Pokerus, where if a Pokemon gets it and they're cured of it, it's like they never had Pokerus to begin with, and they could get Pokerus again. And while they have Strain 0, they could also contract multiple other strains of Pokerus. So they could have multiple, you know, they could have a few others. They could have Strain 0 Pokerus and then have like, I don't know, Strain 10 Pokerus at the same time. Even Strain 0, they could have 2 Strain 0 Pokeruses simultaneously. That's in Gold, Silver, Crystal, then Ruby, Sapphire. Then that bug is gone. Yeah, you have a bunch of other strains. Strains, I guess, depend on how long the Pokerus virus lasts, and... It is a time-based event, so it doesn't exist in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, you could trade it over to Fire Red Leaf Green. If you trade it over to Fire Red Leaf Green, a Pokemon will never get cured of it. And a lot of this information I learned was not readily available on Wikipedia. I had to go, or like the Bulbapedia, I had to go to the Bulbapedia Discord. I had to go in there and ask them to look in the disassembly code for me. They're able to read like .c files, they're able to read all that. They're able to read C for me and the disassembly for... They're just able to read the code for me and be like, I ask them the question and then they show me the code and like, nope. In Gen 2, it checks for a win. Yeah, I went down that rabbit hole. And I plan to go deeper into that rabbit hole once I do my Pokerus hunt. It's just interesting. I guess like the weird mechanics, it's really, really interesting to me. It is a shame that it's above my pay grade to be able to like study those mechanics, because if you want to be able to study Pokemon mechanics, well, you got to be able to read code. Not only do you have to be able to read code, you have to be talented enough to cross-reference, be able to draw inferences from the lines of code, be able to test them too efficiently. That's above my pay grade. That's something I'm unable to do. And the rabbit hole, like the iceberg you could call it, it goes way, way deeper. Because there's a lot of bugs and glitches out there that pretty much are still unfound. Pretty much all of Pokemon. Aw, ding dong. Yep. I don't know, it'd just be cool if I was like savvy enough to be able to study, you know, Pokemon code and mechanics, because that'd be fun, but nah, I ain't that good. You're not that guy, pal. I'm not that guy. Oh, hell no. Okay. Sound the white flute. Repel. Oh, I still got Repel going. Oh no, it's gonna go out. There you go. I knew it. I knew it. I was about to get cucked. Appreciate your presence here. 1168. I'm chilling, going to bed soon. I hear you. Must be late over there, huh? Ugh, Tangela. Gross. Chilling for now, though. 2:47. Man. I think yesterday I was up till... Yeah, my sleep schedule's... I don't care for a sleep schedule. You'd be appalled. But yesterday I woke up at like 6 p.m. Then I went to sleep at like noon. Yeah, it's that type of shit. And today I woke up at 7 p.m. I literally woke up nearly 2 hours ago. It's about to be 9 p.m. I don't care to fix it. I sleep with the eyes closed. If I have to go days or off a couple hours sleep, so be it. I used to be that guy who try to maintain a good sleep schedule, but I'm not gonna fight my body anymore, man. It'll sleep when it sleeps when it wants to. But tomorrow will be interesting because I gotta push myself to... Well, I'm gonna have to go off a power nap. And that's fine. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Quick encounter. I just have so much I gotta do. I can't even touch other games. I'm so entrenched in Down Pro Platinum. Like, damn. I think I'm a little too scared with my circle pet. I think I just... Let me let loose. There you go. That's a lot better. Okay, I just need to quit being scared of damaging my circle pad and just use it how it's supposed to be used. There you go. Look at this. This is a lot better. Okay, I'm getting better at this. What the fuck? What the fuck? Back-to-back Chanseys, bruh. Or, sorry, back-to-back Tangelas. Leave me alone. Alright, man. I'm sorry to tell you, Bill, but you gotta throw the rocks, bro. Toss them rocks, champ. Oh, I just figured this out. Oh, I forgot to hit that. There you go. Okay, I have to be lined up against here. Whoops. I should be here. And then I go like that. Up against that corner. There you go. That took me, what? Nearly 4,000 encounters to figure out on my own. Well, I would have never figured out with Tropius, because Tropius was simple D-pad stuff. Just toss the rocks, bro. Oh my god, Dylan, just toss the rocks. If it flees, bro. At least you got first time. That means you'll get more chances, and as you see more and more chances, it'll be fine. It's a good sign to. Oh shit! It's Professor Rex.
Alright, guys. That's it. Can't do anything. It's just gonna throw you from this. Very exciting.
Jeez.
Yes, this is tough. Say, guys. I'm shaking. Goodness. I just That's a good sign. Okay. So Rex, where are we sitting now? Have any odds changed? That's crazy. Okay, Benjamin Davis, welcome on in. Happy to see you here. How you doing today, brother? How you doing? Okay, so we still have a 45% chance to play. That is when.
Yo, what up, Dragon? Sorry, I'm a little caught up right now. I was watching Bill. You're familiar with Bill and Wright? Well, he did find a 4% Chansey in the Kanto Safari Fireleaf Green, and oh, I'm mourning for him right now. He failed it. He threw a rock. First turn, it didn't flee. Second turn, he threw another rock, and it fled. Yeah, so I'm kind of mourning for that lost Chansey. And I'm just gonna hit a light 1K today. I'll be going till 1 AM my time, and then I'll be live again. Basic live stream template, really cool. Is this off an overlay, or are you running some type of streaming software, or are you just going live off your phone? Again, if you can accommodate us, well, I guess me, Eastern Standard Time viewers, I'd be there. Share on Discord, alright. I'll check it out when I can. Wait, so around this time? Would that work? I think... Are you gonna be live Saturday? Oh, I think I might be live Saturday. I might be live a lot this week since it's Safari. I'll have to think about that. So today, let me think about this. So today... No, tomorrow rather, so tomorrow's Friday. I'll probably be live starting 1 PM or so. And then I'll be live from 1 PM to, I'll go 9 hours to 10 PM. So tomorrow, like 10 PM after I'm done streaming, that'd be cool. So, okay, current options are tomorrow, like 10 PM Eastern. Saturday, ooh, I do want to be live Saturday. I should be live Saturday. I probably see myself being live Saturday at like, if I stick to it, my sleep schedule will be like 1 and then plus 5, probably like 7 PM. So that's 10 PM Friday, Eastern Standard Time. Then Saturday, that'd be like 7 PM Eastern. Sunday, I'd probably do again 7 PM Eastern. Or fuck it, you could go late as fuck. Because I do plan to be up late. Might be morning at your end. Doing evening, night my time? Or I guess your time. So the time you're on. Oh, that'd be like earlier in the afternoon for me then. Oh, what time is it for you right now? Right now it's 9:31 PM. Seven in the morning here. Ooh. So then that's 12 hours. That'd be in the early morning for me. Ooh, I don't know if I'd... Oh, maybe. I'd probably be awake. What about tonight? What day do you plan to go live, by the way? What specific day? That's pretty exciting. Your first ever stream? Drawing stream? I thought about going back to pixel art streams, but pixel art is something I'm just going to keep to myself and learn on my own time. Oh man, I'm just so entrenched in Gen 4 Pokemon. I have a lot to learn, a lot to continue to keep going with, and get myself up to speed with. I did make that Paul pixel art though, that was fun. I do plan to make another for a friend. His name's Rod Gamer. You probably seen him in chat before. I want to make his avatar. I haven't told him about it yet. But I'd love to come up to him and approach him and be like, yo, let me make your avatar. Send me a picture of your avatar. I'll make that in pixel art. Ooh, the time changed. You saw that happen live. I don't know what time cause I have to get through these projects first. I feel ya. I still feel that, but when you said, when the walls are closing in on you, like if you're at school, you got all these projects, you got all these tests coming up, these final exams, that's when you're at your most creative. I feel like we gotta find a way to like emulate that outside. Like right now I'm outside of school. Sometimes, hopefully I get free fast. Oh, this Tangela. Fuck Tangela. We gotta find a way to emulate that though. Like, when it's not school time, especially for me, like it's not school time for me. I need to find a way to emulate the walls closing in on me, and I have to have some urgency in the stuff I want to get done. Sorry about that. I'm a little caught up. 8:39, around 11 in the morning, your end. Let me think. So you're saying at 8:30 or 9 p.m. at night, that'd be... Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, that sounds right. We'll see if I'm awake, because my sleep schedule is unpredictable. I'll do my best to catch it. If I can't, I'll watch the VOD. Yo, Benny. Bruh, I'm still mourning right now. I'm watching Billin right now because I got a little focus with Billin because he found a 4% chance in the Kanto Safari in Fireleaf Green. And it ran. It fled. Damn. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I thought he got a shiny Rhyhorn. It's either that or early in the morning on my end. Hmm. We'll see. Something miraculous could happen. Like, my sleep schedule is crazy. Do you know what day? What specific day you'd go live? Yeah, I think my sleep schedule and it being Safari Week is gonna be even crazier. No clue. I'll probably let you know whenever I can schedule it. Sounds good. Sounds good. You let me know, and then I can kind of view to the future a little bit. I did watch the Giratina movie just yesterday. Giratina and the Sky Warrior. My voice nah, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm not that type of guy. How was the movie? A little toddler maxed for my I don't know, man. It's a kid's show. I view it as necessary though to watch because I do need to be up to speed with the Sinnoh lore, and I just feel it as necessary to watch. But I kind of watched it. I'm like, this is a little too toddlerish for me. Maybe if I was a kid, I would have liked it, but as an adult, I'm like, this is kind of, some moments are kind of cringe. This is meant for kids, but no, I had to watch it. There's some important lore I had to catch up on, and what was really cool was in the reverse world, how if there are imbalances, I guess, in the real world Sinnoh, what'll happen is you'll have these toxic gas fumes show up in the reverse world to compensate for those imbalances. I mean, I knew the lore, right? The reverse world and the real world, they're side by side each other, but only Giratina can go between them, and they keep each other in balance. But some of the specifics, like the movies, kind of goes into like every time there's an imbalance in the real world, the reverse world compensates for that, and you'll get a lot of pollution in the reverse world. I think that's kind of cool. Next movie, it's Arceus and the Crown Jewel, which I have to get through Galactic Battles that season. So it's kind of funny because 2 years ago I started the first season of Pokemon, the Indigo League, or what was that, Indigo something like that. But I only got through 30 episodes. I had a hard time watching because it was a little too toddlerish for me. Then I got like a little under 40 episodes, and from there I couldn't really continue. Then I picked it right back up. I started the first season Diamond Pearl recently, then the second one. Well, I first started the Diamond Pearl season, then after that was the Darkrai movie. That was cool. The anime exclusive location, Alamos Town, which is northeast of Jubilife, and lots of space-time towers, lots of good lore to pick up there. I like the Darkrai movie better than the Giratina movie so far. The Giratina and Shaman. So you had Diamond Pearl first season, that's what I watched, then Darkrai movie, then Battle Dimension, then Giratina, and then now I have to watch Galactic Battles, and after that will be Arceus the Crown Jewel, then it'll be Sinnoh League Victors, then it'll be the Zoroark movie, and then I gotta go back because there's the movies that came out during Gen 3 Pokemon anime, and I guess those are, like kind of like a spoiler. Not a spoiler, but like I guess like a, what would you call it? Like a teaser for the Gen 4. Like the Lucario movie and the Pokemon Ranger movie with the Manaphy. I'll be up to speed soon. I just have a hard time with anime, man. It's a little too toddlerish for me. But it's important for me to watch because I need to be up to speed with the lore. I'll be there. I'll get there. This will probably be the only anime I watch ever, dude. Anime is it's corny. I'm a hater of anime. It's just so corny to me. It can be so corny to me. It can be pretty toddlerish to me. That might offend some people, but yeah, I've never been much of a person to... I think the only anime I'll ever have watched and be pretty knowledgeable about is probably going to be the Kanto anime, the Johto anime, the Hoenn anime, and the... I do plan to get back to Kanto and thoroughly watch the Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. I just gotta first thoroughly get through Sinnoh. I do plan to pick up the mangas for the Sinnoh. The climax of Sinnoh, Circus dealing with the devil. That's what I like. That's what I like about Sinnoh. Sinnoh has that vibe of like endgame Pokemon. Like you literally meet like the gods, and I guess yeah, you meet the devil. It feels like Pokemon Endgame. It feels like it has such a superiority. Sinnoh has such a superiority. I get galaxy type of vibe to me. If they ever animate the manga, it'd be fire. I do plan to get into that. There's a lot of ball knowledge in there that I need to get up to speed with. I do plan to buy them. I bought all the DVDs for the Sinnoh anime. Did I ever show you that? I got all them box sets. And I got the DVD movies too. I had Giratina, Sky Warrior on DVD. I had Darkrai movie on DVD. I have Arceus Crown Jewel on DVD. Yellow is my favorite. I do plan to get to the... And I do want to... Did you have them physical, or you got them... I guess they're easily accessible free, but I'd love to have them physical and have them displayed. I'd love... And they don't cost too much, at least for the Sinnoh. I'm pretty sure I can get every last Sinnoh manga for hopefully under 100. That's the goal. Also, I did figure out a better technique. There you go. Look at that. I'm able to stay more locked in one spot. I don't know why that took me nearly 4,000 encounters total in Safari for me to have that figured out. Read them digital, but I want the red and the yellow chapter physical if I can. Good luck! I've never been... it's crazy because I've never read mangas before. The only mangas I'm ever gonna pick up and read are probably gonna be the Sinnoh ones. I'm not gonna do the Kanto, Johto, Hoenn mangas. I think that's too much. I'll probably go like on Bulbapedia and learn like the basic plots of them, but as far as specifics, I'm not gonna do that. Up to Heart Gold to Silver Chapter 2, that's cool. I don't know that I enjoy them. If I have to be honest, anime, mangas... Maybe there's some parts I enjoy, but for the most part, I don't find myself enjoying it because... It is a kid's show after all, and... I just view it as necessary to watch. Just to be up to speed and not be knowledgeable. And I do plan to make context out of it. Continuous, so I might recommend at least watching the explained. Oh, you mean like watching people explain them? I'm pretty sure Bulbapedia probably has thorough enough info on them. But yeah, the only mangas I ever plan to watch or plan to read rather are the Sinnoh ones. That'll be in a hot minute. I won't know. I'm just pretty entrenched in a lot of stuff I gotta do. I plan to do all things Pokemon, especially all things Sinnoh. I want to do everything. I want to get into PvP, competitive Gen 4 on Showdown. I want to be really good at that. Of course, I want to stick to shiny hunting. I want to do Nuzlocke gameplays. I want to do it all, man. I'd love to throw out discussion videos. Like, an interesting fact I saw the other day was how Sinnoh has not just 8, but as much as 11 badges. And I'd love to make like a discussion video of like, oh, so Sinnoh has as much as 11. Let's even though we can't exactly pinpoint where those remaining 3 gyms are, let me make my own. Like, I was talking about how in Route 215 and Down Pro Platinum, how there's literally just a giant city there, and it's a skyscraper city, and there's not really mention of any gyms or anything like that. But something I'd love to do is just, okay, let's fill in the gaps. Let's do it ourselves. Let's stretch our creativity. That'd be a cool discussion video I do. Characters introduced in Fireleaf Green manga and have their climax in Platinum. Ah, I see. Okay. I appreciate that. So then I guess what I'll do is... that's interesting. I'll probably go digital then. I'm pretty sure I get them for free, but I'll... Okay, then probably from Kanto, Johto, Hoenn. I'll probably get those... I have to think. I'm not a big manga guy. I only care for the lore, the important lore, bits of lore they have, and as they relate to Sinnoh. And I don't see myself enjoying reading it, but it's just important to be up to speed with. I'll see. Manga doesn't take time. Alright. I'm pretty busy with what I got going on at the moment. I got this shiny hunting. I got I'm working on like a little notebook where I can document, it's just for myself, but document every last region in Sinnoh, so I can use that for my Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke, the Sinnoh tour. And obviously I gotta watch through all the anime, which I kind of gotta push myself to do, because I'm not a big person to... Manga Giovanni and Blue are fire, alright. I'll be up to speed. By the end of this year. I'll be up to speed with it all. I'm just gonna put this as like a throwaway year for the next 5 months or so. Try to get myself on my feet, make sure I'm up to speed with everything. Then from there, you know, I can move on to other things that I want to do. Just hit that next level. It's an endless grind, man. I wish I started years earlier. The best thing Let's Go did was have Red, Blue, and Green have their manga teams. Alright. I could go for a Dr. Pepper right now. Man, I got a lot to do. Oh shit, that was a quick ass encounter. I have heard Hilbert or Nate in one of the two is a really great character in the manga, but I am yet to read the black and white manga. Ooh, I don't see myself going into Gen 5 or later. I think Gen 5 Pokemon is probably Pokemon I'm gonna be more casually into. And Gen 6 doesn't really exist to me. Gen 7 I'm cool with. I'm alright with. Obviously Gen 8, 9, I don't really care for that. And 10. Ah, man, I just can't wait. It's just a lot to do. I'll get there. I'll get there. Is N? Yeah. I didn't know that was your favorite Pokemon character. That's cool. You say they're continuous, so what if N in I guess in the black and white manga? Well, I don't know. Well, maybe not specifically N, but like characters in the black and white manga. What if they have their, I guess you said, climax in later mangas? That's an interesting thought. Or that goes for Platinum too, because I don't know if I want to stop at Platinum, then I'd have to read. I don't know if I care too much. Oh, it's so much. It's so much. And yeah, I know. And it is in the games, Yell in the manga, Lily in the anime. $14.14. Ah, man, it's a lot. I just need a solid 5 months of locking in. I do have I think I set myself up for a pretty solid foundation. Next 5 months, just completely locked in with the anime, with the games, with everything, with competitive. I do want to get into competitive showdown, especially Gen 4 rule set. What's notable about Gen 4 is it's a special physical split as far as moves. I hear people call Gen 3 more balanced, makes them feel more, the moves feel more thematic, like, you know, Dark being special. It's a lot for me to get into, and I want to be really good at it. Second places would be Blue in the manga, James in the anime, Cynthia in the games. It's cool. play Pokemon Champions from time to time, but that's the extent of competitiveness I get into. All right. I don't know if yeah, I don't see myself getting good. I did hear about the hype of Champions. I was, you know, it was nearing release, and I thought it was a cool idea. It does sound like a lot of people are into it. What I primarily want to main in is Gen 4 competitive in Showdown. That's where I want to be at. Dude, it'd be so cool to just I want to get good at it. I want to get really good at it. Be one of the best ones to do it and regularly stream it on. Just regularly stream it. Again, I want to do all things Pokemon. I want to like cast my net real wide. I want to even, you know, do contests. I will say the anime, the Sinnoh anime increased my love of contests. Contests where it's always something I was like, meh. But when you look at the anime and like, you know, see the full idea of it, it kind of gave me a little bit more passion to it. So now I want to really get deep with it with contests and berries and stuff. Gotta get all them items. You enjoyed it? In the games, rather? I know it's different from the games to the anime, because the anime, you have the contest, you have the appeals round, the first round, and the second round you have the contest battles. It's not an ordinary battle, you gotta battle in style to win. And obviously in the game, it's just, you just have some, it's nothing like that. Anime's cool though. Yeah, watching the anime really gave me a love for contests. I know contests are usually hated on in the games. I think when I took them into context with how they run in the anime, that made me like them more. In games, they were like, okay, if they made an alternate win con and have the battles. The battles would be cool. I don't know how they would do that, because it can't just be an ordinary battle. You have to be like battle in style. I don't know how they would even do that. But no, I guess just have rhythm. If you want to win a contest, just have some musical rhythm. It's not that hard to do. But no, contests are notoriously hated on. In the games, that is. I have a different take on it. Me, I never hated contests. I always viewed it as meh. But again, when I took it into context with the anime, I'm like, yo, this could be cool. Oh no. Get me out. Thank you. Let's put my... I'm a little paranoid. I did sound the white flute. Yep, I did. What I really like too is how they take a different take on it. Like Ash, he learns a lot of new moves from Dawn. Like he watches like the counter shield, coined by Fantina, and the dodge, the spin dodge. Paul, ironically, he, as much as he bashes on Ash's attack style, he did copy the counter shield from him. Paul is based, man. I love Paul. Yo, don't waste my steps. Or else I'm gonna get a ding dong. This is a long encounter. Give me. Thank you. Make them double battles, have a basic type compatibility system so attacks interact in interesting ways to determine the wow factor. Yeah, I was kind of thinking like, how would you make it such that attacks can be in style, like, yeah, as you say, you know, do it in interesting ways to determine the wow factor. That is interesting. You say in double battles. Because double battle contests, that was the thing in Heart Home. The Heart Home contest, but aside from Heart Home, most of the time it's singles. Heart Home is interesting. Heart Home has a lot of anime exclusive stuff. Well, obviously they have the tag battles too. The tag battles, the tag battle tournament that was over in Heart Home. Leon used it against Ash. Yeah. All inspired from Dawn. I think I was most impressed with it as a kid when I would watch clips of Paul is the reason why I like Gastrodon, because he used a Gastrodon. They kind of fueled him my reason why I love my favorite Pokemon is the Shellos / Gastrodon. I'm more so a Shellos fan, but Zoe used the Shellos. That was Dawn's rival. Ash and Paul, yeah. Paul carried it. Paul was... Paul didn't even intend to win that. He was just trying to... He didn't care about all that shit. He was just trying to get Chimchar beat the fuck up so that he could see Blaze again. And then, I guess Ash ruined that. And Paul was like, alright, forget this monkey. I'm done with it. And then it was like the final round. And I guess Paul carried him to the win. Paul, yeah. So yeah, yep, of course Cynthia used a Gastrodon. In the games. Diamond Pearl, specifically. If I recall right. One moment, sorry, I'm looking at something. Okay, let me go. Oh, that's a long encounter, thank you. Respecting Brock is one of my fave moments that gives him more dimensions as a character. I hear you. I just love his... Paul is so me when it comes to Pokemon. I think a lot of Pokemon fans, they get a little too, what would you call it, lovey-dovey with their Pokemon. They almost get dog-pillish to an extent. And I think Paul's take on Pokemon is... I love it, man. I love it. They're tools! Nah, I'm just kidding. They're not entirely tools, but... I just like his more mechanical outlook of Pokemon. In fact, that's where I'm heading toward shiny hunting. I want my shinies to be useful. If I get a shiny, if I catch a shiny Yanma and it's a speed boost Pokemon, I'm gonna be pissed. I may even release it. I'm gonna release it and say, take a hike, Yanma. No, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I'll keep it. It'll be a box rotter. Paul is definitely a very well written character. And I don't think Pokemon these days has the courage to write another character like him. They had to cuck him. I was reading up on what they did to Paul in like the later Gen 8 anime. They cucked him. He's no longer the same guy. Lashing out at Ash for hurting his Pokemon. Really, bruh? That's not who you are, bruh. That ain't Paul. They're doing damage control. That script writing we did 20 years ago for Paul, no more. It's no more. Ooh, look at my efficiency compared to last stream. I'll be at just under 5 hours. That's a white pill. Ooh, I wonder how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have to just go off a power nap. Did you turn off redirects? I didn't do shit. I haven't touched anything on my channel. You're not, are you trying to, oh man, he's trying to raid me. I can check my settings. I've never touched it at all. If not, don't worry about it. I'm not super big on. Now, you know what? I feel like I might know what it may be. Add me as your redirects list? I did a little cleaning up on my channel. All I really did was I privated my subscriber list and I cleared out a bunch of videos. I can look into it right now. One sec. Okay, I'll look into it right this second. Sorry about that. YouTube Studio. Settings, community. That is weird, bro. I haven't touched anything at all. Settings. Where's community? Community? I don't see redirects. Weird indeed. That is weird. I did a little changing around on my channel. I never touched that. Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know exactly what it is. You still there, Billin? Yeah, okay. Okay, what about now? That's really strange. I think I had a suspicion of what it could be because I accidentally unsubbed from a lot of people. I gotta resub to some people. But I was clearing out my subscriber list. I think that had something to do with it. Really strange. Nah, not working. It says in community settings. Alright. So strange. Okay, YouTube Studio, community settings. All I see are comments on new uploads, live chat moderation, viewer posts, blocked words, block. So strange. I never once touched it. Apparently where you need to add me to the list. I'm trying to find it. Okay, web. Your videos. Community. Viewer posts. Mentions. Community moderation. Oh, what the fuck? I found it. Okay, I think I got it. I don't know why that took a hot minute. I think I did it there. Okay, let's keep that private. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Okay, I didn't add you to the list. I just said everyone can redirect to me. So hopefully that did it. I'll try again. Dude, oh man, this dude loves to redirect to me. I appreciate it a lot. I'm still mourning for you right now. Holy shit. The hopium. I was filled with hopium when it didn't flee that first turn. I'm like, okay, come on, just one more. Then you can. All you can do from there is ball toss. You go like 4 straight ball toss. I'm like, you just have to get over that hump. I'm still mourning right now, man. What up, Pokémon? Oh shit, Bill and Dunn did it. Bill and Flange and their viewers just joined. Welcome Raiders. What's popping? Oh, give me an encounter, please. Modern Twitchin', how you doing? I'm hanging in there. I'm doing fine. This encounter took forever. I'm just here to do a light 100. I'm kind of dreading because I'm gonna be up all night due to my sleep schedule. I'm gonna have like a 2-hour power nap. Then I'm gonna go first day of Safari. I plan to be live tomorrow starting at 1 p.m. I want to stick to it. We got Hunter. What up, Hunter? We got is that Mario? MT Gamer. What's it? Good to see you here, Mario. Lily Moon, welcome. Welcome to my Safari week. I'm a 1 console hunter. My Safari week started off really good. 3 days ago, I got a shiny Tropius at 1429, right, really early. So now I'm after the elusive Yanma, and I plan to where I'm at. I'm doing a level 29 repel trick, so it'll be an 81.25 encounter rate. As you can see, each encounter does take a hot minute. I do want to make use of this. I don't just want this to be an ordinary Yanma. I'd love for this to be a utility mon with compound eyes. That way I can, you know, increase my likelihood of fighting items. Well, yeah, welcome on in. This is that's an introduction to who I am. I'm a one console hunter. Thank you, that took a while. Shoot the unit! What's popping, Bill? Bro, I'm still mourning right now, bro. I low-key called that. Well, I didn't call it too confidently. Well, I kind of just put it out there. I was like, fuck it. First phase, first shiny Chansey. For one guy to end, he keeps saying this is it, but he's edging his viewers. You did call that? I think Jack called it too. I think Jack said something like, imagine Chansey for, I don't know. No. It is what it is. We tried our best shot. We'll find one again. That is pretty this is pretty white pilling, because if you found a Chansey pretty early, you've got like, you plan to be at Safari for like another 2 weeks or so. So you gotta at least find another. And feel it. So I didn't say any congrats. So far the s'mores, you can taste the graham cracker the most. My guy's out there with fires. Got them bonfires going. It's been a while since I had a s'more. That's been years. I'll be here definitely. Oh man. Oh, indefinitely. Sorry. Okay, shoot. You gotta be here for a long ass time then. For the next several months. That's hype. Hell yeah. I was surprised also to hear, I would have imagined that other people who found Chanseys on Japanese consoles have already done the rock strat. I think Professor Rex himself said you were the first person to ever do the Japanese rock strat on a shiny Chansey. I saw him say that in the live chat. I'm like, that's pretty surprising. New s'mores lava cakes by Domino's. Oh, okay. Just me ain't trying to be fake. Something like that anyways. Nobody else has ever recorded. Oh, okay. So maybe somebody out there has done it, but you're the first ever recorded event of it. Documented. Man, it's so crazy, man. The people who figure that out, able to figure that out. Because I had gotten to the rabbit hole a little bit the other day because I wanted to get into like Pokemon mechanics, and the people who find that out, they go deep in the trenches with like the disassembly of the Fire Red Leaf Green code, and they look directly at the scripts. They cross-reference it with past stuff. They do calculations. They draw lots of inferences. They do the tests, they test it out, and it's just data miners like that, dude. What a talent, man. I guess Professor X did that himself. Kangaskhan, another Pokemon Safari Zone. Yo, if he finds a Kangaskhan in an English copy, name it Batukan. Well, I guess he can't quite find Kangaskhan at the moment. Gotta go, Twitch is calling, good luck. Thank you for the luck, man. And you enjoy Twitch. The most I've been able to give a 1% Chansey is 5 baits, then I ran to keep efficiency. So you gave it a test, huh? Done the work, data mining is craning, but as crazy but super helpful. Dude, I am amazed at it. I am so amazed at it. What a talent. What a freaking talent. If I was someone who was savvy in code, I'd have a lot of fun doing that, getting into that, but that's above my pay grade. Lurking, I'm gonna take for no worries, no worries. I'm not here to hound people for viewerships or likes or subs or anything. I do it because it's fun. Feeding the 1% and 4% to lure out the shiny versions. If I liked it, I'd like it. Type shit. We're here for the vibes, man. Agreed. Now I'm a little worried. Cause Yanma, Yanma is nowhere as bad as Chansey as far as catch rate and all that flea rate, but it is up there. It's like a 47% chance of fleeing at each turn and only a 17% chance of catching each ball. 45% flee on the bastard. Fuck! It's basically a coin flip. I hope when I find shiny Yanma, I hope it stays at least one turn. Then that means that I can get at least 2 balls off. Well, you won. You did win one of the coin flips. You win them coin flips. 17 straight illuminates 1 in 33,000. What up, Dragon? Yo, we got Bill in here. Yo, Dragon, this is what I was. This is the guy I was talking about. Bill, and he found my guy found a shiny Chansey on his GameCubes, and it fled. Wish that happened this time for for freak's sake. 17 in a row of it staying. Dude, you just had to get over that hump, dude. You just had to get over that hump. Just the first 2 rocks, then if I recall right, you said first 2 rocks you can go like 5 straight or 4 straight of Safari balls. It was just those 2 you had to get past. Then you could, you know... First Safari phase ever, too. You do have a healthy mindset on it. At least, we got to meet the fellow. %, catch, but the flee rate remains 45%. Damn! I think someone suggested in your live chat, I remember lurking and I saw someone in your live chat suggest to just do Safari only on your English copies. I don't know how you feel about that, but... hello, Mini with God. Glad to see you here. Hey yo, getting some Safari grinding done. Doing 4 times hunting and Fire Leaf Green this year. Got 2 red, 2 green. Hype. What's your targets, man? I'm in the... Well, very clearly, I'm in the Sinnoh Great Marsh. After Yanma, that's my target. 5% to 10.66% to 24% with each rock thrown. And that does work. Rather just grind, it'll be what it is. I just need to see more Chansey. Getting Chansey again, first ever phase, that'll get your numbers up, because you're next time you see a Chansey. That had to be an anomaly. Bro, fuck it, you're gonna see a Chansey within the next few weeks. And you're already be at 2 Chanseys. Doduo, Nidorina, Dratini this year. Good luck with Doduo. Doduo is my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon. The rock does crazy work. He's an animal abuser. He's a Pokemon abuser. He's tossing rocks at him. I think I'll see a bunch given the encounter frequency. I think I can get close to 4K per hour. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. A lot of people said that in live chat too. Like, yo, your efficiency, bruh. 4K to 5K per hour, I'll do the math. Fuck it. We're gonna get a white flute. We're gonna dupe a white flute. Counter rate you. Let's get greedy. Nah, I'm just kidding. We gotta stick to our Poke moralities. 1530. That's crazy efficiency, man. Every 15 seconds, it'd be 7.5K per hour. But you are a very, very courteous person in that you do thoroughly read your live chat and you give them, you know, you don't just read it and ignore it. You know, you're always courteous enough to give them good responses. It does hurt your efficiency a little bit, but you have good character, sir. 5.7K at 20 seconds. So you could definitely be over that. I think you were at like 4K. You could definitely go a little, probably shoot for a little over 5. 4.5K with the chats in mind. Hell. Fuck it, that works. I'm at a min every 6 encounters. That's cool. You gonna be live, oh, you're gonna be live Friday, Hunter, right? Tomorrow, oh yeah, tomorrow's gonna be the start of Safari. Much quicker at the end of the stream. I think I could do 35K to 40K in an 8-hour marathon. Would you do that? Would you do that tomorrow, man? I'm coming out guns blazing. I'm gonna be off a 2-hour power nap because my sleep schedule is such that I'll be awake for the next 12 hours or so. And then I'll take like a couple-hour nap, and then it'll be 1 p.m. my time, and then I'll start streaming, and then I'll go. Maybe Saturday. Alright, that's cool. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know. Got big goals, and we're going to the Super Bowl. 4 controllers slow me down, but it's worth it. So your 4, you have the Switch. You have 2, I think 3 emeralds, or not emerald, I think, what is it? Fire, one of those two, one of those Gen 3 games, and you have like, I think a total of 5 Gen 3 games actually. $15.45. 2 Game Boys, 2 Switches here. Oh, that's right, that's right. You're also, when you said Fireleaf Greens, I was thinking all on Game Boys, but I that keeps forgetting that keeps leaving my mind that they have Fireleaf Green on the Switch. And of course they have home compatibility with it. 1 Switch, 1 Waveboard controllers, 2 GameCube controllers. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm a 1 console warrior. all I got is my 3DS here. I'm gonna be chasing this high for a while. The high of encountering a Chansey. You got fed the bait. You thought you were gonna be the one throwing bait at Pokemon. No, they threw you the bait. Sap is gross. We don't talk about that. I know people have different philosophies on shiny hunting. I'm not one to bash other people's how other people do it. That's just outright dumb. But you do have those elite. I'm not an elitist, but I derive more joy out of one console hunts. I do think I'm gonna go 6 consoles once whether I succeed in getting Yanma or fail. I am considering going 6 console Pokerus hunt. Chansey baited the fuck out of you. 500 cheeseburgers. What's that in ramens? So also, what's up, Billy Bob? Good to see you here. Dude, Billy Bob, did you see what happened in Billen's stream? I got the gambling mindset. I get the dopamine from the efficiency. It's crazy, man. You're pretty much at 5K, and as far as cumulative odds, that's a coin flip. I know you're not big on coin flips, but the moment you hit 5K, you're in the 50% of shiny hunters would have already gotten the shiny. 6 console hunt. Which games? Which consoles? It's gonna be 3 English DPPs and 3 Japanese DPPs. It's gonna be on my 3DS, my 2DS. My DS Fat, and it's gonna be on 3 DSIs. 6 console warrior only for Pokerus. No, I didn't tune it at all. I don't like ginger. Alright, I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let Billin tell you. I'll let Billin tell you the news. Fuck a coin flip. What do you need to buy to achieve such powers? It's Pokerus, bro. I am so fucking livid that I failed Pokerus. I wasn't even thinking about it. Dude, I never even expected myself to get Pokerus ever in my Pokemon career. In my entire living. How soon do we see it? I gotta think how that setup is gonna look like. It's gonna be cursed. Which parts of the setup do you know? I own all of them. I got all of it. I already have everything. Yeah, man. I got 3. I don't know. Isn't it 4 times rarer than a shiny? It's a little. It's 2.5. Roughly 2.5, if I'm doing that math right. It's 1 in 21,000. And in Gen 4, you can find it just by fleeing. You don't have to actually win the battle. You can just get it by fleeing each time. I did get it. I did get it last. My last 2 phases ago when I was after a shiny unknown. And ironically, when I got Pokerus, I got the letter P unknown, and I named that Pokerus. Okay, so next week, you gotta do a collection tour. What happened, Yes. It's about 2.5 times. I'll tell him. Alright, Billy Bob, here's what happened. Billen's first ever day of Safari Week, which was, I guess, some odd 6 hours ago, when he started stream. About, like, maybe 2-3 hours into the stream, when he got, a little under 10,000 encounters. He got his first phase ever in Safari. He got shiny Chansey, bruh. I'm not making this shit up. He got shiny Chansey. He got the man himself, Professor Rex, to show up in chat. And Professor Rex, he comforted Bill in doing the rock strat, throwing the rocks, and that's what Bill did. First rock he threw, the Chansey stuck around. I was like, all right, that's cool. He threw another rock, then it fled. He only needed to throw 2 rocks, and from there he could have thrown a bunch of balls. And dude, I'm still mourning that dude. He could have been done with Chansey. That right then and there, he could have been done with Chansey. Chansey would be locked down. It was possible, bruh. I missed the ultimate hunt in this challenge. I have been waiting for. I've been watching for 2 years because I was doing unpaid work. And I'm gonna kill myself. Oh, it's not Kyle. Okay. yeah. Billy Bob didn't want it to be caught. Billy Bob is happy it's not caught. He wants it to be caught when he's only got to allow Chansey to be caught when he's there. Dude, that's funny. Dude, for real, this guy isn't paying me. Is it your new job? Shit, man. There'll be many more fails. Why are you not getting paid? Did my first day, he said training isn't paid, it's over. I got 2 more days of training? Shit. Take out a $50,000 loan, never pay it back. The best financial advice. And AB, or is that? Oh, that's some Canadian pro. I don't know what that is. I don't know what. Okay, legally they have to pay training. Damn, Quebecois cucks the workers. I don't know, but he is the only one offering me employment right now, and I ran out of 10 cents. Shit! A ginger gotta buy ramens with 5 cents now. Skip the ramen meals. I could go for a Dr. Pepper. Yo, stay in the patch of grass, bitch. You're in a constant state of I could go for a doctor. I did refill on. I had a Dr. Pepper today. I drank it all. I could go for another. Dude, yesterday was fucked. No sodas. I drank orange juice. Unconvinced on save or just turn off consoles after turning off stream. I don't save. I'm not allowed to save. I just turn my shit off. You're conflicted. I'm doing a time glitch, so I'm not ever allowed to save. No sodies is worse than cancer. It's worse than actually cancer isn't as bad. It's worse than Hitler. I save for the hours. He's trying to hit that 999. I did save for when I was doing unknowns to get those hours up. Oh, where am I at? Okay, 113 hours. Yeah, this will be in, I'll be maxed out soon. Not soon, it'll be a long ass time. I couldn't say that after my sister. Ah, I hear you. I hear you. Whoa. We'll take it easy on the insensitive jokes. What up, Benny? Console 1 through 16 are over 900 hours now. How long did that take? Like 2 years, man. No sodies is worse than AIDS. I'm seeing a lot more Yanma, thankfully. I haven't seen much Tangela. Two and a half years, yeah. So you're pretty much already there. It's probably what it's gonna take me then. So when did I start this all? Ooh, that's an interesting thought too, because I'm also gonna have soft reset hunts, which probably don't contribute to the hours. It's 2026. All right, and at the beginning of 2029 is probably when I'll have maxed hours. Yo, stay. How many hours do you plan to stream on average? 5 if I'm like lazy. Probably more towards 6. Per week? Ooh, that's a good question. I'll have to see how landscape of that changes once I start working. It'll still be up there. It's like 4 times 6, 24. Probably 24. I could save, but then each time I save, I had to go back into my settings and set the clock back 3 hours. Times 52 is gets your annual average. Let's see what that is. Assuming I'm doing a hunt that's not a soft reset or a time glitched. Oh, what the fuck? That went out to 1,000. So realistically, if I stay consistent with that, I'd be within a year. Also, what's going to be fun at the end of every stream for Safari. I could get Pokerus in Safari. But at the end of each stream, what I'll do is look in my parties, see if anyone contracted it. $16.01. Yo, stay. 400 to go. Okay, I need to look this shit up. I'm confident. I'm 99% sure 6 p.m. to 7:59 still counts as daytime in Sinnoh, but let me look at the old Bulbapedia. Okay, Bulbapedia. Alright, Bulbapedia time. Okay, I got the time article. Okay, Gen 2. Okay, that's not what I want. Okay, Gen 3. That's not what I want. Alright, let me take a look at Gen 3. Oh wow, Gen 3 is interesting. From noon. All of PM is considered day. And all of AM is considered night. That's interesting. Okay, Gen 4. Okay, here's daytime. Daytime is... well, including morning, I guess. Okay, from 4 a.m. to the start of 8 p.m. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay, I'm glad I got that right. Alright, I'm fine. Right now it's 4:53, so I can go for another 2 hours, I guess. Yo, fuck you, Tangale. Yo. Still lurking. All good. Just trimmed my beard. Oh shit. The 4 guard. Or 5. I don't know what it is. When we going Amish, bro? Five, yeah. Time to go full Dagestan. The moment he does it, measure his wrestling stat is gonna go way up. Increase, dang. $1 million subs, Dagestan beard. Oh shit. Yo, I wonder. This will be like way far in the future. I think you said you have all the hardware already to do Gen 3 or Ruby Sapphire. That'd be cool, bro. Yes, I do. Crazy, man. Locked and loaded. Might buy more English copies though. Is it what's the split? If you were to do it like right fucking now, what would be your English to Japanese ratio? I have to shave my beard today, shoot, cause itchy. Do it. I don't really have much that grows in as much. So what I currently do is I don't let it grow too much, then I shave it off. It doesn't even get much of a chance. Well, I could let it grow out, but it's not really much to work with. 27 Japanese, 5 English. Damn. Damn. Yo, what the fuck? 2 Tangels in a row. Thin and patchy so nobody even sees it. What? I feel like your beard is kind of... It's pretty thick. I was describing my beard. Mine's thin and patchy. I was joking. Alright, alright. I was like, bro, you're describing my shit. It's kind of weird because when my brother was my age, well, when my brother was my age a year ago, if that makes sense. His beard just grew in suddenly. That's my older brother, by the way, and I when I was the same age as him, that never happened to me. I'm low T. Roman stat. I'm not. I don't want a beard that bad. Your turkey beard transplant. I heard some Frenchman, he had like a turkey beard transplant a while back and they botched his shit, then he just roped. He immediately roped. I see some block beard transplant. They can be bad. Damn. I feel like beard transplants are probably a little more likely to be botched. Or you meant botched, not blocked. I feel like they're more likely to be botched than hair transplants. That's all I ever hear about beard transplants. I always hear that. That's all I ever hear. That's rough, but I get it. When they're botched, they scar the face badly. Damn. So your skin gets fucked up. You got all these skin scarring now. Yeah, I'd never look into that, bro. It's fine. I'll be beardless. Listen, I'm not one to obsess over my looks like that, but one thing I will not concede is the hair. Do testosterone for life. Show the scars or grow a fake looking beard. Damn. I wonder if a lot of people who followed through with that, they knew that. They knew they had a chance of their shit. They knew there was a high chance of their shit being botched. They're like, nope, I'm a gamble. I will die on the operating table. All in. I haven't seen many nice, yeah. All I ever hear about them is, maybe I'm a little ignorant, maybe I haven't looked more into it, but I don't know, like rhinoplasties. You could probably look one up and find like a really one that went well. They do get botched, but as far as beard, all I ever hear about them is people getting botched from them. And maybe even if it's not botched, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it looks a little too uncanny. They just fail to be dense enough to look real. You got, at that rate, you got, just pick the right parents before birth. That's your best option. Pick the right beard genes. It's very easy. It's very simple. Real beard is very dense. Full shaped beard that looks like it's thinning doesn't naturally happen. Fuck. So would it be like a lot more denser than the hair? When you say very dense, it's generally more denser than the hair, top of your head. I think that's why they look so weird. Let me look it up. Let me look at, bro. I'm a little interested now. Let me look this up. Beard transplant. Google Images. Yo, all these pictures are zoomed in. Yo, zoom out and show the actor. Oh, I see. Yeah, one. Yeah, that's pretty thin. It's a good shaping on it, but that's thin. It's just as dense or more dense than my head hair. It's pretty dense. Alright, let's look for a better one. Another one? I found another one. Yeah, that's not... It's not dense at all. That's the problem. Perfect shape, but low density. Yeah, a lot of them are... The edges are a little too cleaned up, though. Naturally, there'd be a little... But other than that, it is correctly shaped. Or here's one that's not bad. I found one not too bad, but it is a little thinner still. But he had some thickness to work with anyway. 3,000 graphs. Dude, that's a gamble. You have any spare graphs? They got put graphs on. Imagine someone gets both a hair transplant and a beard transplant. You're gonna need lots of graphs. Always naturally somewhat asymmetrical, yeah. It can look a little uncanny. Here's one. Oh, that's not that bad. It's thin. Definitely is thin. All these are bad. I'm looking through... So far on Google Images, I've seen like 30. Only one has looked okay enough. That's a good way to go bald on the back of your head. Damn. All these are fucked. Alright, man. Whatever. You either have it or you don't. That's enough of that. I'm gonna close that. Once I'm done eating, I'll have to look this up. Yeah, I just did it. I just went through Google Images. I went through like I saw like 40 or so. There's only one I saw. I'm like, that kind of works. He already had a lot of thickness. He already had a lot of density to begin with, but it's not as dense as it could be. But it still works. It works all right. Ding dong. All right, let's go. Alright, Carney, the old train station chief, take me to Area 3. Thank you, Carney. White flute. Oh no, I'm gonna get cucked. Hold on, let me walk this out. Yeah, I knew it. Happens every time. Ooh, man, tomorrow's gonna be... Tomorrow's gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna be up till like... Well, I messed up my sleep schedule, so I'll probably be up till like 10 a.m., 10 in the morning. Then I gotta take like a 2-hour power nap. Then I gotta go 10 hours for the start of Safari. I got this. I think I may just start saving. I want to get those hours up. Honestly, it doesn't really matter where I'm doing it. It would require a little more setup. Oh man, it's just so much easier to just soft reset. Or exit out the game. Fine, whatever. Fuck it. I'll rack up hours later. It's time to get those hours up, baby. That'd be cool. I was just thinking about, because last 2 streams I went 6 hours, then I went 5 hours. That's a solid like 10 hours I missed out on. Not too much of a loss, but so far I've been live for 3 hours. I mean, daily Pokemon doesn't matter too much. I would have to check in the binoculars to make sure it's not a Tangela. Then I'd be using up money. Fine. What? I think you should do it. Yeah, I think I'll do it. I think I'll just start it. Fine. It's a little more maintenance. Shoot the Lombre doing 2K. I'm hitting 2K. I'm not doing 2K today. Shit. I'm doing 2K tomorrow though. Yo, Billy Bob, you're a bad influence on me, man. Let me break down my sleep schedule shit, bro. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be awake for the next 10 hours or 11 hours, and then it'll be like 10 a.m. and then I'll try to get a couple hours of sleep, get a power nap in, and then it'll be 1 p.m. and then I'll be live for 9 hours or so to go from 2K to 4K. Is it Versus Seeker in the game? You could use that for money. Yeah, it is. It absolutely is. The best spots are like over in Route 212 near the Pokemon Mansion. Them motherfuckers are rich. There's probably better spots. I need to lock in, and I'm sure there's better spots out there. But the spots that guarantee a whole lot of money are very easy to fights to win are down in the Pokemon Mansion near Route 212. Been up for 33 hours. Yeah, on the regular, dude. The other day you said you're up like 50 hours. Need to make ramens. go to the gas station you used to work there. Just grab a ramens and leave, bro. Fuck it. you lived long enough to see yourself becoming the shoplifting crackhead. Maybe you'll see Muffin Cell over there. Yeah, the other day I had been up for over 50 hours and slept, and now it's been 33. I don't know how you do it, man. If I'm the longest amount of time I've ever been up was some 3 months ago. I was up for 31 straight hours working on a project, and right after that, I was like never again. I was like napping, sleeping a lot, recovering. $1,700. I feel no shame in shoplifting at that one grocery store that kicked me out, assuming I stole from them because I had a backpack. You're just walking around with a backpack. Might do that later. It's only a ramens. Fuck it, bro. Do it. It's only one. They're only gonna lose what, like 10 cents, bro. My jork and twist. Jorking it. Jork it to this Yanma. I'm gonna jork this Yanma right here. I'm gonna throw some mud at it. No, I'm not gonna do that. Yanma. I think my luck ran out. I think now I'm gonna have a phase that goes like over 10k. RNG gods are like, all right, that's enough. That's enough luck for you, champ. Ooh, that's right. I need to make an overlay, a second overlay to swap the top screen with the bottom screen to enlarge the bottom screen every time I do name. If I do choose to do naming. Oh, Rick. Orchid still. Much appreciated. No, not much is going on, but appreciate you sticking around. Appreciate you even rating out. Now that I think about it, it's like if you're rating out to someone, you want to rate out to someone to like try and get your name out there, make yourself more well known to other people's channels and their audiences. And yeah, rating out to me, that's the opposite of that, man. I'm trying to stay low key. What time is it? So it's 5:27. I will be live for another hours. So I'll be before 8. Just a little before 8, I'll be fine. Look at that long ass encounter. If you want me to stop, just let me know. Oh, you can do it. You can do it anytime. You can do it when you feel like it. If you feel like it's, if you feel like, probably like occasionally, very very occasionally. I feel like it'd be better for you to getting your name out there. Maybe like a once every couple week thing. Trying to get big, man. You ain't gonna get big raiding out to a bum like me. I'm a poke bum. I'm low cast. I was guys able to figure out that that redirects, because I had never known that even went off. I got you. Hell yeah. Doesn't matter to me? Alright. $17.36. I got a lot to do. Once I'm over, so I'm done with this stream, I gotta go ahead and do a little, some more entries in the notebook. Get more up to speed with the anime. I do plan to pump that out a little once I do my Pokemon Diamond Nuzlocke Sinnoh tour. I'll make lots of shorts content out of that. Maybe some will blow up, some won't. I really feel like I'm introducing something new that not a lot of I haven't seen much other Pokemon YouTubers do that. Yanma coming soon. Oh man, another under odds. I'd bust. No, I'd puke at a Tangela. That's crazy, actually. Now that I think about that, that's kind of worrying me. Cause your first shiny was literally a 4%. Fuck. It kind of makes me realize how miraculous it was getting that coin flip of a shiny Tropius. Run from it. Or run from a Tangela. It's gonna. I mean, I'll throw a ball at it. It only has a 9% catch rate. I'll probably only be able to get one ball off, and I mean Yanma isn't all that much better than Tangela. Anything can happen. Once a green colored Tangela shows up, I'm gonna realize, fuck, I should have just fucking got my DS fat and put the dongle in and had that at 91%. You know what I said about feeding the 1% and 4% is just a running gag, right? Is that a joke? Or is that a... You could call it a superstition too. If you feed it bait, you'll attract the... that... You know, it'll have a lot of bait with it, it'll run off, and then it'll go to its Chansey tribe. Be like, hey, this guy is handing us bait. And then it'll lure the shiny Chansey. That's a superstition of yours, man. At least on your channel. Wait, Hunter, do you have to, do you have English copies? You're gonna have to do the rock strat, right? Chansey isn't real. Fuck, man. Yo, I'm starting to realize I've heard there's like controller mods you could do on your 3DS that you can control it from a like an Xbox 360 controller or something like that. Because as I'm like, I feel like I'm a little too scared to be stressing this circle pad. Because I'm putting a lot of... I don't know. If I could use like an analog stick on a controller and do this rotating, that'd be a lot better. Shout out Xbox 360. I swear to God, I've seen that done before. I think I've seen that, like use a Xbox 360 or some kind of like, I don't know, maybe even a PlayStation controller, and then you can control your 3DS with it. I don't know if that's a hard mod, something you gotta pay for, or like you use Bluetooth or whatever. Yeah, fuck you, Tango. Look at this. I got pretty locked in. I'm on a heater. I'm pretty locked in on one tile. I'm not losing steps. Locked the fuck in. Hell yeah. Oh, that reminds me of, did you get ding-donged? Did you run out of steps and you had to go back? Did you have to like establish yourself back in position or? Oh, that's spinning. Dawn is having a fucking seizure in the Great Marsh. In this little swamp here. I retired from it because you can't save and start. Ah, I see. So at the start of every stream, you have to go right back to it. Had 350. Ooh, and I think you went a little longer today. Like, I think you went like 6 hours. 5. Or maybe it might have been just 4. I don't know. 4.5 hours. So then, yeah, you're pretty much set to go like 10, 9, 8 if you choose to marathon that long without running out of steps. Hours if I'm diligent without having to go back. It's pretty cool. $10 could be a 50k stream, hitting 50k in one stream. Gotta keep up with that efficiency. Yo, yeah, that'd be a cool idea. Imagine if I get the white flute. I forget where you get it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. I know in Sinnoh, if you play, or only in Platinum, you can't get it in Diamond Pro, but in Platinum, you can get it relatively early. I wonder where you get it in, I don't remember off the top of my head where you get it in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And then you have to play through those a bunch of times, I don't know. I probably have to look that up, but I'm too lazy to look up where to get the white flute. Uh, 1,000 steps on Route 113 to pick up Ash to have made, so 320,000 steps. Or 113. How far? How many gyms would that be in the game? $32,000 steps. I don't know, but you have a completed emerald? Ooh, shit. You could sound it on at least one console, and that's doing too much though. So I can do it, but that's a lot of grinding. I think your encounter is already way better than fishing, so it's probably not much of a worry anyway. Okay, I'm starting to learn this as I do more and more trial and error. Looks like the circle pad, I have to rotate it right before right as I press run right there. I have to get right back, even though I can't move right there. And then I'm able to be locked in on one tile without losing steps. I know, but maximization does feel good. The perfectionist in ya wants to get there. Yeah, Tangela. Gross. Get out of my face, man. I better not see a Tangela for the next 10 encounters. A little under an hour to go in stream. I'm spurging in the grass tile. There you go. When I'm doing it in the moment, it doesn't feel that bad, but when I look back at the footage of it, it feels like a while of me just sitting there spurging in that one grass tile. One must respect the grass tile. Ruining nature. How is there even a grass? How there even grass tile? How's it a grass tile even remaining there? Because I'm destroying the landscaping. Fuck, man. $18.10. I'm gonna go for a Dr. Pepper. I want to hop off stream. I'm gonna have a McChicken and a Dr. Pepper. Didn't you already eat them? Yeah, I had one earlier. I saved one for later. This man. Gotta take what you had to get what you need. Yeah, I really gotta look into potentially connecting my 3DS to like a controller. I've seen hard mods for it, but I swear I've seen someone, I feel like I've seen someone, I don't remember where, but I feel like I've seen someone control a 3DS with the Bluetooth. I'm gonna look it up right now, actually. I think Chaz knows about it. I don't know if Chaz is here. I remember Chaz talking about it. Or I should go in that Discord. There's a homebrew Discord. Oh, what the fuck is this? I see some third party looking ass controller. Yo, I need some lucky encounters, man. What up, Epic? What's cracking, man? Still at it with these Yanmas. I'll probably. I think I'm nearing toward the end of the stream. Probably got some 40, 50 minutes. Chilling? Sounds nice. Me, I'm not chilling. I got a lot ahead of me, man. Because tomorrow is the day of Safari Week. My sleep schedule is such that I'll be awake for like the next 10 hours. I'll probably take like a 2-hour power nap. And then it's Safari Week. It'll be like 1 p.m. my time. Then I'll go like on like a 9-hour stream. Going from 2K to 4K. Okay, the time did change. Let me make sure that's so. It's currently 18. That is 6 p.m. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine. I got a whole 2 hours. Nice layout. You like it? I feel like my layout has evolved a lot over the past, I don't know, some 5 months. Because I remember, I don't know if you were there when I was doing Scorpies. I think you were there when I was doing A-Palms. I kind of evolved. I went from camera, short layout stream. I had that for a while. I did get the camera set up to the very, very best of my ability. And it did look good, but I just kind of thought, all right, I know I'm committed to this, so I'm gonna invest in it and go 3DS capture card. Best one you have had. Yep. Yeah, I'm always evolving. I'm always getting better and better. I'm always looking at ways to improve, and we'll see if it keeps getting better. I feel like right now I'm definitely. I'm not one to plateau. I always like to get greedy. You could call it greedy. You could call it greediness. I always like to. I'm always looking at things. I'm always looking at their flaws. I'm always going, okay, there's a way I can be better at this, so I'm going to be better. Did you have to jailbreak it? No, capture card doesn't require jailbreaking. It is jailbroken. It was jailbroken a year ago, but for capture carding, no, it doesn't require. It doesn't require none of that. It may get dicey if it's like a Japanese 3DS. I don't know too much about this. I don't know all the weird different types of situations. Could I find one for the 3DS? It's only for the new one. Loopy. That's the only one in the United States, to my knowledge, that does 3DS cap. There's probably a few others out there. And then I know there's one in Europe, in some European country. You got the 2DS? Yeah, that was how I was doing. I don't know if that's old or new 2DS model. I don't know. It may be possible to get a capture card, but that's very, very niche. I don't know who'd do that. It's probably possible. Yeah, I really do like this layout. I made the borders myself. Those borders I got from the Solaceon ruins in Gen 4. I kind of got like the highest quality picture I could get of them, and I did get a pretty high quality picture of them. Then I upscaled it a little bit and then I manually made it to the exact, like a frame kinda, as it to surround it, and I manually did that for each, all 3 of those. And I just slapped I used to have like a water background, but now I just slapped like a galaxy pixel art background. $130 to go. Come on, shiny. Well, I want to look at that Tangela. I don't want a shiny Tangela. Me getting a shiny Tangela is rarer than Pokerus. Heck no. Yeah, I was still pretty shocked at that. I am still pretty shocked at that Tropius. How quick Tropius was done. That was miraculous. No. Probably gonna fail Yanma, honestly. We'll see if my luck continues. I'll consider myself very, very lucky if I get this Yanma under 10k. I usually have rock bottom expectations for my luck. I always expect every shiny to go 8k and more. Man, this would be so cool to have and utilize as a utility mon anytime. I'd slap an Everstone on it, I'd level it up, I'll teach it Thief. I'll make sure it never evolves. Anytime I want to get... I would do that on stream, by the way, too. If I get Yanma and it's a Compound Eyes nature, I'm gonna go, or an ability rather, I'm gonna slap an Everstone on it, and then I'm gonna go over to Route 210, South Route 210, and then I'm gonna go ahead, look for a Chansey, and use the Thief ability and find myself a Lucky Egg, because that'd be fun. I already have a Lucky Egg, but I'll get another. I'm gonna need multiple for my saves anyway. I'd do something fun like that. T91. I want nothing to do with you, Tangela. 95k, or 95 rather, to go. I'm not gonna lie, the suspicion I have is counter rate low-key goes lower, even though 6-8 p.m. is still, or 6 to 7:59 is still considered day. I low-key have my suspicions. It's lowering my encounter rate. Here's a quick one. Thank you. Bro, once a shiny shows up and the blue flashes all up in my face, that's gonna be quite a sight. That's gonna be beautiful when the red goes from red to blue. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. W Shoe, what's up, bro? Yo, Sir Ralph McCuts. Sir Ralph McNuts, as I guess Dylan calls you. It's cracking, man. I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. I'm a little tired, actually. I'm nearly done with stream, about to hit 2K, then I'll head out, take care of some things, and tomorrow I'm gearing up for a little marathon, 9 hours after this Yanma. Yeah, man, thanks for asking. What about you? What you up to? Any shinies yet? No. Or were you here? I don't know if you stopped around. If you stopped by a couple. I did get a shiny on the first day of Safari. At least my Safari week. I got Tropius, a very early Tropius shine at 1429 encounters. Hatching some eggs and watching One Piece. You Masuda? You doing Masuda? I gotta gear back to Masuda hunts. That's dope. Hopefully they keep coming fast. Dude, I'd never have that expectation ever. I always think to myself, if I get a shiny under 10k, I'm lucky. If I go over 10k, meh. If I end up going like 16k, double odds and over, that's I guess that's par for the course. I mean, it's not all that unlikely for it to happen, but getting a shiny at 1400, it's like, damn, man. Masuda for Galarian Corsola. Good luck. Good luck. I'm starting to have a new take on shiny hunting. I want shinies to be useful to me. Like this Yanma I'm hunting for. I want it to be specifically Compound Eye's ability so that I can use it as a utility mon. That's what I've done with my Oh, I should show you my Tropius, actually, now that I mention it. So the reason I chose Tropius is actually a fantastic HM mon, and I get to use it in style. There you go. Oh, what the fuck? I got Pokémon! Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I fucking got Pokerus! Let's fucking go! I got that shit back! Get me the fuck out of here. Yes! That shit's mine. Give me that shit back. I was just gonna show you my shit, man. Yeah, I gotta save. Hold on. Bro, holy fuck! I gotta tag my Discord. Dude, yeah, I knew because I failed Pokerus on my unknown hunts, and I knew at the end of every stream to fucking check my party, and I thought after this Yanma hunt. Holy fuck, yes. I just tagged my Discord. Dude, I was so fucking pissed because I did an unknown hunt, dude. And I had look at this shit. I was mourning this shit, look. Look at this shit, I had it on this thing. I got Pokerus here and I failed it. I never noticed it, and I got so fucking bitter. And I said after this Yanma hunt, whether I fail it or succeed it, I'm going to do a Pokerus hunt. Holy shit, I got Pokerus. Look at all this shit. I had my shinies. I had my party full of shinies, so everyone got it. Glad, yeah, I got the reclaim. Dude, I was literally thinking to myself, I was so mad. I was literally gonna say, look at this. Ironic, let me tell you the irony here. I got during my unknown hunts on early July. I got Pokerus with under 7k. I got the letter P. That was when I failed Pokerus, when I got the letter P, which is so ironic. Look at this. What an image. Pokerus, PKRS, shiny, bro. Holy shit, what an image. I'm gonna take a picture of this and frame it. Yes. Okay. It is. That was when I failed Pokerus, and I failed Pokerus. Then I got the letter P. I'm like, okay, we're gonna name this Pokerus. Thanks for the assist, Sir Ralph. Man, you got me with the assist. Yeah. This all started when you asked me. Okay, I gotta. I'm not using this one, so let me put this. Let me preserve it by putting this in here. Actually, let me make a Pokerus box. I want to keep these in my party, which means they're going to heal from Pokerus. Okay, let me... Oh, you know what? It's fine. I don't need it. Let me just infect a whole bunch of other Pokemon. Bro, what the fuck? I've been wanting that shit back so bad. Now I can... Bro, I don't gotta worry about it anymore. Bro, I don't care how far this... I don't even care if I fail Yanmas, bro. This is... Alright, I'm gonna need that to lead, of course. Then the way you spread Pokerus is just have a party full of them, and from there you can... Let me look for... I guess I'll just use these Ralts. These Ralts are... I'm trying to get a bunch of other natured Ralts. Pokerus heals too. Thought it was just for better... No, it doesn't heal, sorry. I was saying heal as in it's gonna cure after some amount of days, depending on the strain I got. So these are just normal trace abilities. These are all my synchronize abilities because I'm trying to get the right natures. I was setting that up earlier. Yeah, it's for stat growth. It'll double your EVs. I wanted that back. Sounds like I still got some mechanic stuff to learn. I went down into the rabbit hole, man. I went deep into the rabbit hole. So in Gen 2, obviously Pokerus introduced in Gen 2, the way you get Pokerus in Gen 2 is you can't just run like I was doing in the Safari Zone. You actually have to, the game will check whether you won by victory. So that would be by way of KOing the Pokemon or catching it. That's how you get Pokerus in Gen 2. Gen 3, you get it by fleeing. The only check in Gen 3 is whether or not it's a link battle, I guess. So in Gen 3, Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald only, not Fire, Leaf, Green. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, you get Pokerus simply by fleeing. You don't have to KO it. In Gen 3, Fire, Leaf, Green. Pokerus is a time-based event, so Pokerus doesn't exist there. Well, you can trade it over, and if you trade it over, it'll stay there forever. So a Pokemon will never get cured of Pokerus in Fire, Leaf, Green. Then in Gen 4, it's more or less the same as Emerald. You only get it by fleeing, just like I was doing. I got it by fleeing, and there's multiple types of Pokerus. Actually, let me start by telling you about the weird type of Pokerus that's only in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire. It got patched in Emerald later on, but it's called Strain 0 of Pokerus. And Strain 0 Pokerus, what that is a Pokemon will have Pokerus. It'll show up normal like they had Pokerus. Whoops. Actually, let me sound the white flute. It'll show up normal like they had Pokerus, and once they heal from it, it's like they never had Pokerus to begin with. It'll never have that indication that they had Pokerus before. And as they have Strain 0 Pokerus, they can potentially get multiple strains of Pokerus on top of Strain 0. They could get 2 Strain 0s. Or they could have like a Strain 0 and like a Strain 9 or whatever. That only exists in Gold, Silver, Crystal, Ruby, Sapphire, then starting Emerald, and later on they got rid of that. And depending on the strain of Pokerus you got, whatever strain you got depends on how long it'll last, how many days it'll last. Appreciate the info. Didn't know a lot, especially that you can be cured of it. Yep, after a certain amount of days, you'll be cured of it. Even though you're cured of it, you still have the EV stat boost. Your EVs will still be doubled. And how you spread it is you can just run and it'll randomly. Let's see if any. I did a couple of fleas there. Let's see if anyone got Pokerus. It'll spread in a moment. Rabbit hole here. Yep. I went down the rabbit hole some odd week ago. Because I failed Pokerus. I was so upset. Dude, that is crazy. I just got it back. It's all mine now. What'll happen if you trade a Pokemon? It'll stay. Here's something weird though. If you get Pokerus in the Virtual Console 3DS on Crystal, and then you trade it over, it's gonna lose its Pokerus, which is very weird. That's if you just have Crystal on your Game Boy Color, and then you trade it over, it'll retain its Pokerus, but for some odd reason. I didn't find this out. I found this out in it was just like deep mechanic in like Discord, obscure Discords where they were talking about it. But yeah, if you're like on 3DS Virtual Console playing Crystal, you get Pokerus, you try to trade it out. Well, you're gonna be met with tragedy because you're gonna see it got cured of it. I got Pokerus and Sword Shield, and so many of my Pokemon got it too. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to spread this shit. Game Freak needs better coders. I know they got rid of it in Gen 9. Pokerus is no more in Gen 9. Dude, I am so glad I got that. Dude, you know what I was thinking to do? You know what I was freaking thinking to do? After Yanma's, I was literally going to have a 6-console setup. It was going to be like a cursed 6-console setup with a 3DS, 2DS, 3DSi's, and my DS Fat, and I was just going to do double tag battle, double encounters. Gen 9 is so easy to train a Pokemon. Oh, that's why. I was wondering. I don't know too much about new gen Pokemon because they don't exist to me. If I ever choose at some point to play new gen Pokemon, or not new gen, not Pokemon in general, but like a modern monster taming game, I wouldn't look the direction of Pokemon. But hey man, if it's that easy, then that makes sense why they got rid of it. And there's a lot more information than that about poker. It goes way deeper, man. The rabbit hole goes way deeper. I basically gave you the starting information there. Because I did a lot of my... That information was hard to get. And I'm not going to gatekeep it. That information was hard for me. I literally had to go on some obscure Discord, ask someone who is, literate, able to read C code and able to read Game Boy disassembly code and tell me exactly what they're seeing, and that was how I figured it out. And that information is just simply not available on wikis. I mean, the Bulbapedia does provide a lot of information on the strains. So I don't know what strain I got, I'll find out. Respect the Pokemon fans who only hunt 1 to 5. I like hunts too, but I couldn't do them exclusively. I've been a one console, you could call it one console warrior. I'm not gonna budge from one console. And now I don't have to hunt with 6 consoles. Dude, I was not dude, that is the best way for me to get poker. Okay, now this is how you spread it. You can just encounter and flee, encounter, flee. Let's see if anyone got it. There you go. That's exactly what I was saying. So you just encounter, flee, encounter, flee. Every time you flee, there's like a roughly 30% chance. Let's play around with these mechanics, actually. Let me exit here. Gens, I see, sorry. Multiple consoles are cool when done right. Sorry, I misunderstood that. That's full odds. I know Gen 5 introduced the shiny charm. Well, not in black white. They introduced the shiny charm in black 2 white 2. I guess in Gen 4 you can do a lot of tricks where you I guess I don't know, like the cute charm glitch, RNG manipulation. I don't regard those as actual shinies, but okay, Okay, what was my Pokerus box? I was gonna make this my Pokerus box. I got an EA spread. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, bruh. And this is how you lock it in forever. This is how you make sure you get Pokerus. You just put it in a box, and then it'll pause there, and then it'll have it forever. Yo, Hunter, bro. Hunter, look, Hunter, bro. Guess what I freaking got, dude? My guy Hunter. Look at this shit, Hunter. Look. I got Pokerus! Bro, look at this shit. I was literally gonna say to myself. Oh man, I was literally about to do some cursed 6 console hunt. This is beautiful. And now I have it. The glitches aren't valued at all by me. Cool to see how it works, but I want... Yeah, I agree. The Q-Charm glitch is broken. Yes, thank you for the redemption, Pokerus. I gotta do the cumulative odds on that. Because I have to add Tropius, and I'll have to add 1940 something. This is so beautiful. Not enough. I'm gonna get a full party of Pokemon. It's gonna be my... I'm gonna name this... Pokerus. I'll put this... I don't know. Let's put... Ooh, that looks mysterious. I'll put that there. Pokerus. I'm going for more. Fuck it. This Murgle, guess what? You're getting Pokerus, bro. I'll leave those Ralts. I need to use those Ralts for later. Okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep infecting. I'm gonna infect a whole ass box of them. Bro, that is so crazy. Every last one of my shinies have Pokerus now. Oh my god, bro. I don't have to do that cursed 6 console hunt, man. This Safari Week has been insane. Yeah, I can Pokerus that. We gotta get your save file on that DSI. Golem, yeah, I can do that. No problem. And then I can infect your other. I could just give it to your Poke. I'll give you one, and then you can basically have Pokerus forever. What a relief. Bro, Infernape, dude, I was literally gonna do some cursed setup. Okay, let me infect it to more of my Pokemon. Make sure you I did save, yep. Also, hi everyone. Bro. 6 console. Yeah, I was gonna do something crazy. Let me get that picture. Fuck. Did I get that? Sorry guys, I'll read chat in a second. 1 sec, sorry. Alright, what are you guys saying? Imagine you get a shiny at 2k? Shoot, man. Let's see. Let's see if I still get a shiny this phase. Dude, my luck as of late has ever since that A-Palm. That A-Palm ended and now I think 6 consoles is insane. I do that every day. Laugh LMAO. That'd be ballistic. Alright, got to go now. See it. Dude, I am so happy I got Pokerus. Okay, I'm gonna do a bunch of fleas here. Every flea has a 30% chance of bringing it over. At least to the next. So let's see if old Smurgle. Smurgle got Poker. Oh! Almost done, okay. I'm just gonna be spending... Bro, I'm just gonna be victory lapping here. I'm so happy I got Pokerus. I am so damn happy. I am so damn... I can figure out a new hunt. I might do a Masuda hunt. I might stay here for a while. I might just keep going till I get one Yanma captured. Japanese Emeralds has a dry battery. I haven't changed it yet because it's doing Safari Week at the moment. Do you think that affects random encounters? Not sure. Not sure. I'm not very well read on Gen 3 mechanics. You have the tools, right? I feel like you could take care of that. I know you're able to open them up. You got soldering tools. What a fucking reclaim. What a reclaim. I would imagine, Hunter, if the game runs, then that means that you got proper seating, so I would assume, yeah. I would assume you'd be alright. Bro, fuck it. I'm gonna have two whole ass boxes full of infected Pokemon. On my other cartridges, but the thing I was told that it only affects software setting and it's only really good for Ruby Sapphire because Emerald's RNG is broken. Yeah, indeed. Well, that only applies for if you're like doing soft reset hunts. So like Pokemon, like let's say, I don't know, like a Regirock, if you can shiny hunt Regirock and Emerald, I guess, but you'd have to go in and out, in and out, in and out. You can't actually soft reset. I don't know if that hurts your efficiency or if that's... I just know there's something weird you gotta do. Okay, where's my Pokerus box? Here, really? Okay, fuck it. I wonder, I'm gonna pay attention to how long this lasts. And then I can from there try to infer how long Pokerus lasts. So today would be day 1. And then once midnight hits, we'll see where that goes. What a Pokerus reclaim, man. What a reclaim. What a glorious reclaim. I'm gonna remember that forever. You have to run away, but it's actually really fast. Really? Really? So it actually beats, as far as efficiency goes, it actually beats soft resetting? That's really neat. I guess Emerald has like some redemption. All right, let's infect the next batch. Yo, I'll trade. Yo, Hunter, you got Pokerus in your Gen 4 saves? We can set up like a... We can set up hotspots, and I'll give you Pokerus. Alright, let's infect the next batch. Bro, my Safari week has been awesome. I reclaimed Pokerus. I got shiny Tropius. I'm gonna spend these remaining 30 or 29 encounters just infecting my entire party. I have Pokerus in my gym 7 or Gen 7. Are you talking about Generation 7? Because of Diamond's Shining Pearl, I think I got Pokerus in my Zigzagoons. Diamond's Shining Pearl. Fix up the wording, my guy. I don't know what you're saying. My offer still stands. If you don't have amusing voice to text, do you have a Pokerus in a Gen 4 game, Diamond Pearl Platinum, or Heart Gold Soul Silver? If not, you could. I'll give you Pokerus. Let's see, did all my Pokemon get infected? Okay. Still waiting on Magikarp to get infected. What a live stream. I'm alright. I haven't started my files for those games yet, but I think I'm gonna do my Safari and Johto next year. Park Old Soul Silver, since it just says Joe. Sounds neat. Hey man, let me know. The offer still stands. Anytime you want me to trade, we can do it over phone hotspots. Global. I can trade it to you, to your Gen 4 game, and oh, I'll give it to Billy Bob too. I would give Billy Bob Pokerus. Dude, I love Safari Week, bro. I've been so lucky. I want to hear my reaction to that. The universe saw that I failed Pokerus. That must have been a Yanma. At least, if I fail Yanma, at least the Yanma population gave me Pokerus. Let me hear my reaction here. You should consider doing a video explaining Pokerus with older games getting ported. People will be looking it up again. I don't know if that's the type of content I'm not really a... I don't know if that's the type of... That's a good idea, but I don't know if that's the type of content I'm in. The type of content I'm after, obviously live streaming... shiny hunts. Something big I'm working on that's gonna take forever is gonna be my Pokemon Diamond Sinnoh tour, where I'm gonna be it'll be a Sinnoh tour. I'll be explaining all the areas of Sinnoh. It'll be a tour. I'm putting a lot of... That's my main focus right now. I don't see myself being an explaining channel. No pressure. You just explained it really well. Did I? I feel like I'm not the most eloquent or well-spoken person, but I'm glad you know more about it. And I'm not one to gatekeep. I do like to share stuff around, because the way I found this was so annoying. I couldn't find it anywhere, and I had to go in weird freaking servers of people who know how to data mine, people know how to read the code, because I can't read code for shit. And there's still a lot more about Pokerus that I likely don't know. Even the data miners don't know. Because I went so deep down the iceberg that even they said that there's still a lot of glitches, weird stuff, you could call it, that is yet to be encountered. I was motivated to look it up after I failed Pokerus. I went a deep dive. That motivated me, and now I feel like the Pokegods saw that I put a lot of time into researching it, that to the point they were like, oh, my unknown still needs to get this. Okay, let's... You can increase your odds, by the way, of getting Pokerus by putting it in the middle spot. So, and there's two. You have a... It's getting sandwiched between two infected, so that'll be like 50% or so, instead of 30%. It's crazy. And these games are 20 plus... Yep. That was exact... Those weren't my words. Those were the words of the data miners themselves. There's still a lot to be discovered. Very niche things that honestly don't really matter all that much, but the grand scheme of things, they don't matter. It's just like little quirks yet to be encountered. That, again, these are old games and they weren't scripted the best, so stuff does happen. Did he read my last message? Oh, bro's gonna infect the nation now like an STD. Yep, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Alright, let's see if unknown, that Q unknown got Pokerus. Look at that. You can get Pokerus quick by sandwiching it in between two Pokemon with Pokerus. Alright, let's retire. There are some videos out there on YouTube explaining Pokerus, but I feel like they do explain a lot. They do explain a lot, but I watched them, but the information I was looking for, they didn't quite have it. Like a lot of them would just talk about the strains. I'm like, all right, man, that's available on like Bulbapedia. I can read that on my own. I don't have to watch a YouTube video. And like, okay, next video. It's like, oh, they're talking about. Okay, well, they're not getting into the details I'm after. All right, well. And I'm like, all right, fuck this. I'm pissed. I'm gonna go to some obscure Discord server, find someone who knows how to read the code, and I'm gonna ask them, and they'll do it for me. Wait, did this get cured from Pokerus? This might be a Chinchou that got cured. No, it's not, it's not. Which one? Oh, it's this one. This one got cured from Pokerus. Okay, I'll be sure not to infect that one, or have it out. What a relief. Quagsire, let's give you Pokerus, sir. Let's keep infecting. Let's save the game. I'll probably go over 2K. I may end up going over a little over 2,000. I'm gonna back up my save file. I'm gonna back up this platinum save file. I gotta put it in my. It's already in my 3DS. I gotta go into God mode and back it up and keep it safe. Alright, let's infect more people. Actually, let me look at this specifically. I know each time there's a 30% chance of... It'll infect random Oh wait, was I wrong about that? Oh, I think that's only Gen 2. Fuck, I was... Okay, so how Pokerus infects... I'll have to read up on it, but... Well, no, it only goes adjacent Pokemon. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lock in, and after every encounter, I'm gonna check. I haven't watched them yet, but they're all old and probably missing new information found. Yep. Still information to be found today. But yeah, that's pretty much all there is to know about Pokerus. Some variants are more rare than others. Let's see, it's each time is I'm gonna check the party. Okay, each time is a 30% chance. I can experiment with these mechanics myself. Counter. Alright, let's see who got it. He got it? Okay, yep, I'm quite sure it's only the adjacent Pokemon. That's how it worked. And then let's have a little fun. Actually, let's put them here. Let's see, so it'll double here, then it'll double there. It's basically sandwiched between two. This, I can't move this. It can only affect that one. Then I have a spot here. Then I have this, and it can affect that way. Okay. Let's play around with these mechanics, I guess. Alright, let's see what happened. Bidoof did not get it. And this guy did not spread it to the other people. Okay. The 30, it failed. Let's go again. Nope. Nope. $19.90. Alright, let's check again. Nope. Let's keep going. That's a little unlucky. It should be a coin flip. There you go. Oh, there you go. Hey, oh, he did it at the same time. Okay, so that's how that worked. I should make note of that. Somewhere. Let me make note of that on a notepad here. So as far as my testing, Pokémon, let me write it down. Gen 4. Pokémon only spreads to adjacent Pokemon. Fled can be spread by fleeing. 30% chance, then will infect more Pokemon if in between non-infected Pokemon. There you go. Okay, it's almost done. It's just that Chinchou that needs it. I'll run that exact same test over and over to make sure. And it should get it there. It's sandwiched between two Pokerus havers. Chinchou. Yes, sir. Alright, let's leave. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't lazy. I made note of that. I am motivated now, more now than ever, dude. I want to do a lot of stuff. Okay, let's go to my Pokerus box. This will be my box full of infected Pokemon. I know I can store them one at a time, but I want to go back to them. Look at that. That is crazy, bro. That is so wild. Pokerus for you, Pokerus for you, and you too. Oh, I'm gonna keep this unknown forever in here. I'm gonna keep this unknown like this forever. This will just be a box rotter. I'll only bring it out occasionally. But look at that. Pokerus, Pokerus, letter P. Everyone's got Pokerus. Alright, next batch. Let's experiment with these mechanics. Let me make sure. I had Pokerus before. Let me make sure no one got... Oh, fuck you, Babero. Okay, that Babero got cured. Actually, that would be fun, actually. Because I do know... Let me try that. Because here's the thing about Pokerus. If you have... This one is infected. This one is cured. So what I believe should happen is I could go a long time and I should never be able to infect later Pokemon members because this acts as a barrier, like a sanitary barrier you could call it. So I won't be able to infect these last couple Pokemon. I know for a fact it works like that in Gen 3, or Gen 2 rather. But let me see if it works in Gen 4. That'd be fun to experiment with. This is no longer a shiny hunting stream. This is now a Pokerus research stream. Area 3, take me there, Carney. The old train station chief. Thank you, Carney. I'm gonna do like a solid 20 encounters. Sound the white flute. Repel. Oh, I still got one. Okay, let me make sure it's set right. Pokerus? Nobody else? Okay, let's go. Because I remember reading a source somewhere that said getting Pokerus, or infecting Pokerus rather in Gen 4, every time you flee a battle, it has a chance to spread to your other your party Pokemon. But it'll do it to a random one, not the adjacent ones, and I believe that's incorrect. It would do it to the adjacent ones. Okay, let's just do a... Let me just do a solid 20 encounters here. Let me go to 213. I'll check it at 2003. That's my birth year. I was born in 2003. No. Ah. Give me out. There you go. Let's put on a new repel. $2,000. I was gonna end stream right here, but nope. That ain't what I'm doing. This is no longer a shiny hunting stream. This is a Pokerus research stream. Okay, that was 10. And Pokerus should not have spread at all. Yep. Yep. Let me do 10 more. Just to be 100% certain, because you never know, that could have just been luck. It is a coin flip, so... Well, not really quite. It's like 30%, but... Man, I'm gonna do a lot of things. Once I hop off stream, I'm gonna start my diamond save. And then I'm gonna transfer Pokerus there, make sure it's fine, and then I'm gonna make sure I'm okay. I'm just cautious. I'm gonna take this platinum save, I'm gonna back it up. Store it very safely on my computer, multiple SD cards. Alright, let's see what happened. Yep, it's a sanitary barrier. Okay. And I would just straight up assume that's the same in Gen 3, so... Let me write that down. Sanitary barrier. All right. Let's retire. Let's give it to Chatot. Yep, so that's 1,000% confirmed. It only spreads to adjacent Pokemon. Okay, I got this lead. Okay, it's good. This gets set up right. Nice. Okay, let's see if anyone got infected. That was 2 of them. Indeed. Okay, let's take you, sandwich you between here. Let me see if it does it simultaneous. Actually, before I do that, I want to see how it seemed like when it spread it, when it had the odds of spreading it, it went simultaneous. So let me test that. Oh, I gotta go to the Pokemon Center. I gotta heal my Pokemon. I gotta go to the Pokemon because Nurse Joy has a script ready for me. She's gonna say something. Okay, this got Pokerus. Yep, it does. It does go simultaneous. It went here, then it went simultaneous. Okay, now this one just needs it. I'll do that test one more time, and then I'll be able to say with 100% confidence that when it's sandwiched between two Pokemon and it decides to do the roll to spread, it'll do it simultaneously. And that should have it. What a day. Nope. Get Pokerus. Yo, this is fun. Yo, it's not fun. Okay, that should be it. Yo. I just filled a bunch of 30%. I think that's higher than 30%. I forget exactly. When it's in between, it should be happening. I think it's a coin flip, rather. Because you have either one. There you go. Okay, there we are. I think that's then one more. Okay, there's exactly 5 remaining. I'll do 2 more parties because I never want to lose this ever again. Look at that. Glorious. Everyone gets Pokerus. Yeah, they'll have it forever. Oh wait, did this get... No, this one got cured if I remember right. I used this as a flying HM. Yep, it did. I remember right. Ooh, let's give Rotom Pokerus. Cause fuck it, man. Shuckle. Well, let's give you Pokerus. Pickleon. We're gonna give you Pokerus. You, Remoraid, you're also gonna get Pokerus. Alright, let me make sure nobody here got healed from it. Good. I hope I got the variant that'll last many days. I'm pretty sure the variant that I failed only lasted a day. I'm quite positive of it. Ooh, something interesting is if it always goes simultaneously. Or if it's just that one. We'll see. There you go. Okay, let's bring this here, and then let me make sure. So I want to test whether or not, once this decides the spread, will it go simultaneous and give them both, or just to one? That is the test. Okay, it didn't yet. It has not yet spread. No. I still gotta do that script. I'm gonna go over to, I'm gonna read that. Once I infect as many Pokemon as I want, I'm gonna go to Nurse Joy and she's gonna tell me the script that only very few Pokemon trainers get to read. Okay, there you go. Yep, it does go simultaneous. When this decides to spread, it'll do it to these two at the same time. There you go. Pokerus. If anyone wants Pokerus in Gen 4 and they're able, if they have like a DS, they're able to set up hotspot trading, I'll give it to you. Just give me, just holler at me. I got you. Oh shit. Okay. That's everything then. I'll have 2 Pokerus boxes. Oh, look at that. Looky that there. One more. Now I gotta withdraw some Pokemon. Alright, final group. Who wants Pokerus? You get Pokerus. You two will not get Pokerus. You, Rotom, I'll give you Pokerus. You will not get Pokerus, but you, however, deserve Pokerus. Okay, I don't know. Okay, you get Pokerus. And one more. Who will I toss out? Oh, obviously you. Yeah, I'll give you Pokerus. Okay, after I'm done, then I'm gonna go to Nurse Joy. And she's gonna tell me the script. Ah, there you go. Okay, this will be the last batch I infect. Alright. Alright, that's it. Everyone's been infected now. And that's all the Pokemon I'll infect. I'm done. They will now forever reside in my Pokerus infected box. And now it's time for Nurse Joy. I'm so glad I got this on video too. This is gonna be on video, on a capture card, not on a freaking 6-console DS that I've freaking planned out, I guess. Alright, let's go to box 9. It's 8, 9, there we are. That's it. Now let's take a look at all these Pokemon. Beautiful. Beautiful. All my past shinies, beautiful. Oh, I gotta get a picture. Okay, I'll be sure to snag a picture of that. Snag a picture of that. Snag a picture of that. Be sure to snag a picture of that. And then that's about it. Oh, I need to leave that down there. Let me fill in the gaps here. Okay, I guess this is just gonna be empty space now. These are the 3 cured Pokemon. Then I'm gonna take this. This will forever be right here. Now, I don't really care about Pokerus. This can heal from it. I'm never gonna allow this to heal from Pokerus. This will forever reside in the boxes. I will proudly have this be a box rotter. I'll make something up, make use out of this. I think the Scorpion is just gonna be a box rotter, unfortunately. I am trying to learn more, go toward shinies being whatever, but I'll just leave it in the box. I want these to keep Pokerus, honestly. My Tropius will stay outside though. And that's about it. I don't need anything else out there. I got this. Oh, where was 28? Oh, that's 30. 29. Actually, I don't care. I'll make a new 28. If I need a new 28, I'll make a new 28. Where was 28? Oh, it was 20. Oh, 20 was up there. Okay, I'll leave that. If I need a new one, I'll make a new one. Fuck it. There we go. Okay, here we go. Let's heal him. Let's see Nurse Joy. And this is gonna be fun. Let me drink some water. Alright, Nurse Joy. You got something to say to me? Look at my Pokemon here. They have Pokerus. What do you have to say to me, Nurse Joy? I need to go for a heal. Will restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, please. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you get... What? I think it only does it once. Damn. I thought it would do it. I think this game only does it once. Because I had Pokerus before I talked to Nurse Joy. Damn, I thought it happened again. Alright then. It only happens once. And the time it happened, I wasn't streaming, I was just... Whatever, it's fine. Not that big of a deal. Alright. This is how I'm gonna end stream. I'll be calling it here. You guys enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I'll be live tomorrow. Back at it. I'll be ripping 2,000 encounters. I'll be hitting 4K. First day of Safari Week. I'll be coming out guns blazing. Alright. You guys take it easy. Peace.